Hello world, I'm Nam, and we're gonna continue playing Fallout New Vegas today. Let's go. I did a little tweaking to my mods, but hopefully nothing goes wrong today. Let's see here. Is there anything in this building? Service rifle. Ooh, a ranger hat. Activate hollow disc. Okay, we're cut off from the rest of the platoon. There are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hui and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. Well, let me try on my new hat. Only you can prevent forest fires. Let me check the stats here. Alright, I think our plan was to do Hope's little mission here now. Let's see, miscellaneous quests. Locate Gomez at the Bighorn Saloon.
New in town, huh? Your timing couldn't get better.
What do you mean?
Well, buckaroo, I was just on my way out of town, and here you are to take my place.
Just a coincidence, and a boring one at that.
But that's why life is so impressive. You don't see the gears moving, taking us round and round. Circle of life is what it is. That's why, whenever I kill a man, I don't feel right until I knock up a girl. You know, just to help keep the ride moving.
What's her name? Vincent?
The name's Vincent. Vincent. Second verse, same as the first.
Oh, like Mario. Vincent?
That's right, named after the famous Vincent somebody. Or somebody Vincent. Both of those people.
You can change your name, you know.
I could, but do I want to? That's your question right there. In case you still haven't figured it out, the answer's no.
Where you headed?
East, baby. Or west. Shit, wherever they got killers, cunts, and caps, that's where I'll be.
Alright, that's all.
Roger that.
Well, we already have a companion here. I don't want to overload. So let's see here. Let's check out the saloon.
Something I can help you with, señorita?
Yeah, your name, Gomez?
Depend who's asking.
Well, we ain't here to cause trouble. A friend of mine told me you might know about this plant.
You must have me mistaken for a gardener. I know nothing of the sort. Besides, if it's a plant you want, you are in the wrong place and the wrong time. There is nothing growing out there but poison.
Well, they say this plant's different. The way I hear it, it was born from a nuke, like a seed planted right in the ground. They call it the rising angel. Petals as white as wings.
You don't say. In that case, maybe I do know something. As for what I say, well, again, it depends on who's asking.
If it helps, we ain't in it for profit. I just want to help a sick friend is all.
I don't give a shit what your goals are. You can't tug on my heartstrings and expect to hear a song.
Some cons got cornered in the
You're the
ruins of
sheriff
Boulder
and
City.
I'm the deputy.
The NCR let him go. That's unusual.
Let's talk to her.
Strong shoulders are good for lifting spirits. You're
Our guys put the monorail
Anything new to say here?
back to work.
I guess we'll talk to Gomez then.
Now, if you got cabs, that's a different story.
Alright, I've got the caps.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll show you on your gadget where you can find it. You heard wrong, though. That field of orchids, it's not growing in a cave. It's in a vault. From what I hear, that place is hairier than a Yawai's culo. But at least that means you'll be the only one there to see your angel bloom.
so you sure we'll find it?
Can't make guarantees in this business, señorita. Especially since I hear the radiation in those bolts fucks with your head. Almost makes you wish you were a ghoul.
Well, we only need one, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Huh. You can never take just one, but that might be the wiser course of action. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my meal. I wish you good luck, but truth is, I just don't care.
Well, it's a lead.
Eating an ashtray, huh?
A vault, though? Huh. Didn't know the sun spent the night underground.
If we're headed somewhere dangerous, I think it's time to tell me what this is all about.
You're right. It's time I fess up. Best start from the beginning. When I left home, Pa made me promise to do right. Don't matter if I kept the good book with me. Don't matter if I remembered the words. So long as I stayed true to their spirit. And for the most part, I did. Until the day I met Cole.
Who's Cole?
A soldier I met out in the waste. When I found him, he was halfway up God's interstate, but damn if I didn't manage to reel him back. When I asked him what happened, he said he got separated from his troop, and more importantly, his wife.
You stay with him?
Yeah. We traveled together for months after, looking for his troop. After a while, we stopped looking and just started wandering. I'm not making excuses, but we didn't even know if we'd last the day, and, well, the better emotions, they were in short supply.
It's his fault as much as it is yours.
Yeah, and he knew it right away. Problem is, I didn't.
So you felt guilty.
Even when we found that radio, I was praying to God we'd hear nothing but static. When he turned it on and that voice came through the other side, my heart sunk.
You love him?
I don't know, but I do know I was fool enough to wish his wife ill. And truth is, when it happened, I almost looked up at the sky and thanked the Lord Almighty. It wasn't until I went to see her and looked into that poor woman's eyes that I knew I done broke a vow. Everything I do now is to make sure that man and his wife fix theirs.
All right, then.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, what's in this drink?
Beer if you're lucky. Radiation.
Hey, Ike.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's the concrete used for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where does the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
More money for you, I guess. What you got for sale?
What can I get you?
Let's see if I have any food I can sell him. grab the purified water then.
Thanks. Come back real soon.
Most likely.
Almost sounds like they're trying to kill us.
And we're paying customers.
Quick save. Alright, how far away is the vault? Because if this guy's a new companion, I would like to check out his story also. Vault 22. Quite a ways away. Alright, let's talk to Vincent then.
Don't shoot for the moon. Shoot for the vein.
You can follow me instead.
Oh, no. No, no. Bad idea. One goes in, one goes out. Two can't go out. That fucks up the math something serious. On the other hand, 9 months ago, I knocked up this beat-up old raider in exchange for some jet. I bet you both my fuzzy dice she's having twins. Alright, you convinced me. The math works out. Just say the word, and I'll carry the one. An old Chinese proverb says, God helps those who help themselves.
Right, let me talk to him.
What has one eye, 4 lips, and 1 mouth? Let's just make sure the answer isn't us.
I think I'll be heading on alone for a while.
No problemo.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Your call, buckaroo. I'll just be out wandering the countryside. What's left of it, anyway.
Alright, he'll just chill here then until I'm ready to meet up with him then.
That Gomez fella didn't seem too trustworthy. But you know what they say. The Lord works in mysterious ways.
We have to go to the tops now.
Just gotta hope it's his hand at work here.
Let me think here, what's the best path to take? We can follow this road to Repcon, and then we'll take this path again, so yeah. I guess we'll start with Repcon.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
They really love their monorail, huh? Who's getting shot? Yeah, whatever. Looks like more NCR.
Watch out! Hey!
Alright. Oh no! They killed the ranger. Well, you don't need this anymore. Yeah. What about the glasses, though? Yeah. Hold up. Let me put on my Desperado cowboy hat, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's repair it. Yeah, let's keep the Desperado hat. Yeah, yeehaw.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Oh, you like slop, huh? Where are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past.
What happened to your
Doesn't
teeth,
look
bro?
like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
I took care of those prisoners. Prim's clear now.
Guess that makes you a big hero. In Prim, like I said, me and Michelle didn't sit around waiting to be saved. Business is better here anyway.
Why is it good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get 'em coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Is it safe here?
Well, there's been reports of trouble south, but me and Michelle can handle ourselves, and there's plenty of soldiers about, so that helps.
What you got for sale?
You bet. Come back soon now.
Ma used to say a shotgun was like a sheriff's badge. It gives you authority.
Hey,
No, here's Veronica.
no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, Good Springs.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in the whole ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
And the Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Yeah, hold up. Not interested.
Suit yourself. You can always change your mind.
I'd go now.
See you around.
Yeah. Let me quick load here. We'll talk to Veronica later then.
Sometimes you run so long you forget what it is was chasing you.
We'll ignore all the
I know what's after
companions for now.
me. The past will catch up to me sooner or later.
We'll ignore all the
Find a
vanilla
way to
companions
shake
for
it.
now. I know I can carry more companions around if I want to, but nah. Otherwise, there won't be any fun for me to have. That was quick.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
Where the hell you come from?
There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Thanks, buddy. Do I want to check out RepCon? I mean, it did get marked for me, so might as well. You can see New Vegas from here. Where's Vault 22 again? All the way out here. I guess we can take the long way around, right? Yeah, like, we don't need to go straight to the strip anyways. So let's check out RepCon. We'll take this road, and then we'll check out here. Alright. Fiend hideout. I wonder who hides here. Alright, get ready, guys. Empty safe. Cellar door. Damn it. Ooh. Nice.
Ready to die? Black fishing.
Let me try using melee.
I'll shoot you. I'm here. Damn. You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own.
There we go. I like how this weapon reloads while you're in bats. Alright. How many stealth boys do I have now? And all right, it's not too bad. See if I can use this to repair anything. Lever action shotgun. Okay. They have their own radio here. Long fuse dynamite. Let me check here. Long fuse dynamite. Is that any different in terms of damage? Let's see. It's about the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's just long fuse. Oh, this is where they shit. Okay, so this was the entrance. So we took the long way out, or? Alright, what time is it? Okay, it is 11 p.m. Let's go ahead and sleep. We'll head out for RepCon in the morning. Okay, let's sleep until 6 in the morning.
Don't let people tell you you don't got charisma. I can see it. It's just easier to let your weapon do the talking.
Uh-oh.
Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny Guitar.
What the hell happened over there?
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
RepCon headquarters.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
You know what? I have no real reason to actually go inside RepCon, but it's good to have like this as a fast travel point. We might have a reason to come in here later, but not now. Maintenance robot. Let's chill for now. Okay, guess he won't talk.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Okay, it's just a prospector. Okay, let's just take this road here. Okay.
After Texas Red, wasn't long before but the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before a day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Lots of death claws, huh?
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet.
Oh shit.
Folks were watching from the window. They knew this hand. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the there behind lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head.
Let's see here. What's the bow rifle do here? Nah, we don't need this one. What can we use for this lever action shotgun? Can be repaired with that. Okay, we don't need the bow rifle then. Sawed-off shotgun. What can we repair it with? Nah. I keep pressing escape by accident, damn it. I wonder if this armor can be used to repair mine. There we go. At least Deathclaw seem to be taken care of now.
Protect us, Lord, and keep us safe. You ain't gonna win this.
There's still a Deathclaw over here, but let's see, are they on the path? Okay, let's get this travel point here. All right. The Great Khan's Ball. All right. Fuck it, we're level 38. I mean 39. We don't need to worry too much. We can handle Deathclaws if we have to. I'd rather knock out the Hope's quest first, since that's actually new content to me. Gangers. Tactical. $159. Oh shit. I didn't know we were going to do 3 of these. Let's take this camp. Okay. I wonder if I could repair the recharge rifle. We can. We're already carrying enough.
It'd be nice if we had some more clean water. There's no use wanting here. Ma always said you can spit in one hand and want in the other, and you can pretty much guess which one will fill up first.
Okay, let's make this the point that we want to go to now.
Over here.
Deserter. I wasn't gonna tell him, a bunch of idiots. And I get the easy lock broken here. Buff out. Re-note. Okay, I'm taking most of the boys west to check out this vault we heard about. Stay here and keep an eye on things till we get back, and keep close eye on the fiends. Those guys are crazier than Scrambler. If there's any trouble, radio ahead. Ugh. Hold up. Two radios playing. Let me radio ahead. There was trouble.
Dip them in bullets and roll them in the dirt.
I've got you now.
Alright, let's take this road. We'll listen to the ambient music for a little bit. Powder gangers. We're just minding our own. I don't know which mod did this. Normally I would stop the game and then troubleshoot what happened, but ain't got time for that.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh shit. And I missed that.
Look out!
What a day. Looks like they're leaving us alone for now. Driver Nelfie's mangled head. This is probably for a quest, so I'll grab it then. Nelfie's golf driver. Looks like I accidentally did an early, another quest. Oh well. Can't avoid it, you know. Might end up doing things early. We were trying to leave you guys alone, you know. Go check the weapons here. This does 25. Yeah, right. Let me put away some excess stuff here. Here. Let's not have too many melee weapons here. Let's put away 5 of these. You know what? We're not going to use mines. Fuck it.
Let's send these boys packing.
Yeet. Let me try this one. Recharge your pistol, huh?
All right, let's trade.
I don't really need a pistol variant, so here you go. let me just check here. Is there a fast travel point I can unlock? Nah. Alright, let's stick to the path that we set. Hopefully we can wrap up things with Hope, and then we'll check out what Vincent has going on. More fiends.
I got your back.
You don't have to rush in, but okay.
I'm hit.
Nice. She's actually using the recharger pistol. Makes sense, it's infinite ammo, basically. So she'll always be ready to use it. Where are they shooting? No. Now it's his left leg, apparently. I wonder if I can find a scope for the hunting rifle. Prospector merchant. What's up about the prospector here?
These raiders are fit to be tied. Best be careful.
Nice, the prospector survived.
Hey there, need anything?
See your
Sure.
wares. Good.
Stay safe.
You're one lucky son of a gun, you know that? You could fall into a barrel full of moonshine and come up smelling like the sun.
Alright, let's not go there. We'll just At least we have the travel point now. Well, guess we're fighting. Ooh, Cook's head. I guess this was another fiend that there's a quest for. Hit that posture. Bean stew. Is it a stew for fiends or is it a stew of fiends? That's the question. Well, that's another fast travel point at least. I should probably do a hard save. Alright. We've been playing for an hour, I realize that we don't have a hard save. Looks like this is too much of an incline. Okay, let's try this. More fiends. I think as long as we stick to the road, we should be okay.
These folks are madder than a wet hen. I say so.
Ah, shit. probably use this to repair. Right? No, I can't. And we'll probably put this one away. I don't really have much use for SMGs. Yep, case here, and alright. Anything else? Okay, maybe this is the spot we can take then. I mean, that's a sign, right? That means we're supposed to go here. Oh, fuck. I know you're there.
Oh, woman, you're keener than a three-eyed cat staring at a mouse. You're gonna need a stim pack.
There we go. What can I distribute the remaining 8 points to? Yeah, whatever. Let's see, we already got the Mysterious Stranger, right? So let's get Misfortune also. Woohoo. What is this place? Gourd? What's his name? Well, we're not here for that, so let me do a new hard save. New save. Level 30. Our level 40 save. Woohoo.
Guess it's time to sort out the saints and the sinners.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Come on.
My Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Shit, let me check my status effects here. Poison. 43 seconds. Okay. That's anti-venom.
Got the devil's luck, partner. The sun don't shine on the same dog's tail all the time. Be careful.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Looks like we found it.
Protect us, Lord, and keep us safe. You ain't gonna win this.
Okay, I reload every time I kill an enemy inside of VATS. I remember now. The engagement distance is crazy, damn it. Alright, let's do a hard save.
here. I've been in one of these before. There's always more going on inside than whatever I'm looking for. So do what you gotta do. I'll keep an eye out for that orchid in the meantime.
Okay. I think there might be a mission where I need to go through here anyway, so let's not overdo it. Let's not sequence break anything. We'll just go through. I won't look at any of the lore. Programmer's Digest, hold up. Yoink. Repair the elevator. It has to be the garden area, right?
This floor looks promising. Let's see what we have over here. Oh my god, look! I think I can see it way in the back. Bright as an angel. That has to be our orchid. Better make sure, though. Don't want to walk head first into a dust storm.
I hope you have
Do
your
me a favor and check the terminal. I'm gonna see if we can't find a button that opens that door.
Alright, cool. I just hope she's fine with the radiation. Okay, let's see it. Project Report Alpha. Project's label Rising Angels yet to enter its second phase due to a number of setbacks. It appears the amount of radiation required for the orchid to grow grow far exceeds previous projections. Okay. Fortunately, this creates a dilemma for our researchers. Use of radiation suit reduces exposure, but makes it nearly impossible to make use of the medical aids. Okay. Dr. Allen made the mistake of removing his helmet to ingest his Rad-X and did not survive the ordeal. Okay. So it needs radiation to grow, but you end up getting so much radiation out of it, it's also problematic. Okay. Unlock the door.
Sure. Might have something you can use.
Here, put on the radiation suit. Oh, she already weighs too much. Let me take the doctor's bags then. Here, take the radiation suit. Damn it. You don't need all these. This weighs nothing, so I'll take that. You don't need all these sawed-off shotguns. Here, let me use these for repairs now, since I took all the excess. And sawed-off shotgun. Lucky. I keep pressing escape, damn it. Okay, we have all these doctor's bags. Here, Eddie. Let me get the, we don't need that many. So... Unlock the door. Unlocking. Looks like we have a bug here. Here, let me back out. Let's go back to the first floor. Let's go back in. Uh-oh. Looks like I found a buggy wuggy. It probably has more to do with the mods I'm using, though. Let me think. What can I do here? Alright, let me go out here. Let me look it up here. Maybe there's a chance someone has advice for this mod. New Vegas Hope Experimental Garden Area. Hope wise. Hopefully there's a guide for this modded quest. Unlock door. See here. Oh, there's a Wikia for this? Oh yeah, it's a 3D NPC mod. Okay. There's nothing I can do here, huh? I'm looking it up online, but let's see, Vault 22 reach. Okay, garden level reached. We're at that stage. Terminal logs checked. Let me talk to Hope then.
Hey, you got it open. Good work. Find anything else on that terminal?
Okay, cool. That's why it didn't open. Let's see. It says the orchard's in the back there. I found it, but it's too dangerous.
I appreciate the concern, but it's not my life that's important here.
Okay, so I guess I have to tell her to do it then. Are you gonna be alright in there?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. As far as I'm concerned, this is a test of faith.
Oh God.
When you go through rivers, they won't sweep you away. When you walk through fire, you can't be burned.
What do you mean, a test of faith?
It all makes sense now. This is why the thing with Cole happened. Why his wife got ill and why I can't get over the guilt. It was also I could give my life to save hers.
Just remember, put on a radiation suit. There's one right over there.
Don't need it.
Already
Whether
put
he
it on
wants
you.
me here or somewhere else, I put my faith in the Lord.
Joke's on
But
you.
before
You're
I
already
go,
wearing it.
I just want to say I'm glad you were the one to take me this far. When I was tired, you picked me up. When I was ready to give up, you gave me a
God,
good
my
kick
ears.
in the rear. I guess what I'm saying
Oh
is,
God.
I traveled a long road to get to this point.
I think it's because she's
And
wearing
if I had to walk it all over again,
the
it'd be
radiation
worth it
suit.
if I could walk it with you. All right, here I go.
Okay, might be another bug. Hold up. Here, let me load the quick save here. And go back to the elevator. And then we're all up here. I wonder if I broke the scripting by going up and down the stairs. Here, let's load up the auto save. Here. Let me open her
hungry?
inventory.
I'm fixing to fry up some iguana if you are.
Here. Hold up. Load. Entrance hall. Let's redo this, guys. Let's see if we can get this right. Open inventory here.
Got any food? I'm so
Why do you
hungry,
keep
my
picking up all
belly
this
thinks
junk?
my
There's no way I
throat's
gave you
taking a
all
nap.
this. All right. Okay. Let's. Why should you have all this? All right. Now let me go to my items here. Then. Alright, I'm putting away some of this crap here. We don't need the sawed-off shotgun then. We don't really need the 10mm also. Okay. And Eddie, let me give you all those doctor's bags. Anything else weighing her down? Alright, I'll do a hard save here. Okay, let's try this now. Alright. We're not gonna sequence break anything. Okay, I walked in, I noticed the radiation. I will put on my radiation suit.
This
I
floor looks
noticed.
promising. Let's see what we have over here.
Okay.
Oh my god, look! I think I can see it way in the back. Bright as an angel. That has
Here, let me turn off my radio also.
to be our orchid. Better make sure, though. Don't want to walk head first into a dust storm. do me a favor and check the terminal. I'm gonna see if we can't find a button that opens that door.
Okay. Alright, cool. She's in position now. Let me quick save here. Here, there's a radiation suit. Let me give her the
Probably
radiation
should get rid
suit.
of some of our food too. Some of it stinks so bad it could knock a buzzard off a gut wagon.
There we go. Now I'll activate the terminal. I'll read the report. Okay, it appears the amount of radiation required for the orchid to grow far exceeds previous projections. Radiation levels have reached a point that personnel are not even allowed in the quarantine area without proper protection. Unfortunately, this creates a dilemma for our researchers. Use of a radiation suit reduces exposure, but it makes it nearly impossible to make use of the medical aids. Dr. Allen made the mistake of removing his helmet to ingest his Rad-X, and he did not survive the ordeal. Okay. So now, we'll unlock the door to the garden area. There. Check the terminal logs. So, we completed that. Now we can talk to her.
Hey, you got it open. Good work. Find anything else on that terminal?
I found it, but it's too dangerous.
Okay,
you gonna be alright in there?
Yeah, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter at this point.
Just remember to put on a radiation suit.
Don't need it. But before I go, when I was tired, you picked... I guess what I'm saying is...
Oh, God.
And if I had to walk...
Alright, there.
Right. Here I go.
There we go. I fixed it. Find hope. Where's Eddie? Oh, he'll find me. No. Hope. Hope is unconscious. The radiation sickness is getting worse by the second. Check on the orchard. Okay, take it. I have to choose between the orchard or Hope here. This is what she would have wanted then. Attempt to dig out the roots. I'm sick of radiation, please. Pull the orchard out. Okay, time to lift her, take her out of here. Oh. And we failed the quest. Alright. Eat. Pick her up and take her out of here. Motherfucker. Oh, she's on my back. To be fair, this is her test, not mine, so I don't have to pull out the orchid. Orchid. I keep getting that wrong.
Darn it to heck, I swear this infernal jukebox never plays what I want. Hey there, darling. Miss me?
What just happened?
Well, from the looks of it, you passed out in some godforsaken vault. But despite you being here, I reckon it's not quite over yet.
What isn't over?
Your life, your purpose, your raison d'etre. Now, as for your wild goose chase, that, I'm afraid, is over. A woman you were trying to save, I'm afraid she didn't make it. Passed away 2 hours ago. If it helps, she went in peace.
How do you know Cole's wife is dead?
Because I saw her go past the gates about 20 minutes ago. Kept my eye on that one, seeing as she meant so much to you.
Oh, is this being told from, are we looking from Hope's perspective now? Maybe. Huh. Where's Hope?
Right where you left it, I imagine. It's just hard to see under all that mess. But it's there, darling. It always has been. Right under your nose.
What do you mean by that?
Look, it was never your fault that woman got ill. And I ain't sure she'd even want your help if you gave it. I've told you before, the past is a wagon that ain't got no wheels. You show up after all this time, and all three of you will be dragging it.
I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
No, I think I know you better than you know yourself. Of course, foolishness has always run on your mother's side of the family. Although, granted, it wasn't her that picked your name.
Where's the name Hope Lies come from?
Well, around the time you were born, your mother and I were having difficulties. We couldn't agree on anything, let alone a name, so for about a month you were just our crying child. And boy, could you cry. I had to get my shut-eye during the day because every night you'd let out one hell of a storm. Your mother, of course, slept right through it, so it was up to me to calm you down.
That's Mom, all right, but a raider comes within 100 feet and she'd spring right up.
And complain to us that we didn't do the same. But that's why we love her. She was one of a kind.
So how did you come up with the name?
Well, eventually I just gave up on trying to go to sleep. Figured you were going to wake me up anyway, so what was the point? Only that night, you were quiet as a tumbleweed. I remember holding you in my arms, the both of us, tired and hungry, not knowing whether me or my marriage would last the night. And then I looked into your eyes and thought to myself, this child right here is where all my hope lies. That's right, honey.
Roll credits.
Your name doesn't mean hope don't exist. It means hope lies within. Oh, I know it feels like the world is conspiring against you, but that's just how it keeps time. Stop to take a breath and it'll leave you behind. Try to get ahead.
It's unfortunate Eddie's here.
Its ways. You gotta put hope in today, darling. Not for some man from long ago or for some future that'll never be. That's the kind of love you hold on to. That's the kind of hope that can never tell a lie. Now you go on and get back to adventuring. I gotta see the owner about this gosh darn jukebox. I may be a man of God, but even I have my limits.
Ooh. Nice, we got the star ball cap. I guess we have to leave now. Ugh.
How are you holding up?
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure, I can help you out. Okay. All done.
Alright. So let's see, data, hope lies. Locate the orchid garden. Oh, there she is.
Where are we?
We're safe. You got radiation sickness. Mad carry you out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Kind of went in there without thinking, didn't I?
I really
And if the
shouldn't
good
have
Lord
gave
hadn't brought
her
you
the
beside me, I'd
radiation
probably
suit,
be
huh?
up there with Paul and the angels.
It's too bad about the orchard.
Yeah, I guess there was no saving it and me. I was supposed to be the one to save
I thought
her
I was
when
a
I'd
smart
just
ass
gotten away.
putting it on her.
And if I haven't found it by now, well, Cole's wife ain't got much of a chance.
What happened to her? What happened to Cole's wife was never your fault.
You know what? You're right. If I could really make folks ill just by wishing it, then I'd be the devil herself. Plus, that'd make you her accomplice, and that I can't abide. Besides, don't make sense to try to save a dying flower and toss all your seeds. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I ain't doing nothing if it means putting you in harm's way.
Xbox 360, Mike. Oh god. Do you remember what happened in the vault?
Not really. Just a feeling. Like everything got warm, and then there was a light. Thought for a second it was the sun over them pearly gates.
Oh god,
Turns out
my
it was
ears.
just a regular old bulb. Because if this is heaven, Pa has got some explaining to do.
You gonna be alright?
It's strange, but I think I am. When I woke up, part of me knew she was gone. And to be honest, I don't know how I should feel about that. All this time I thought if I just kept hoping she'd be alright in the end. Maybe in some strange way, she is.
Did you want to go and pay your respects?
I'll say a prayer, but I don't think I'm invited to any funeral. It's probably better this way.
By the way, I think I finally found the answer for whether hope lies.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I believe hope lies in you.
Maybe it does. Lately I've been thinking there's more to my name than hopes and lies. But I guess you'll have to keep me around a little longer to find out.
Oh god.
Might find some work over at the saloon. Most people, though, are just hard at work drinking.
Alright, let's get that fucking...
Got any food?
Why do you have so many sawed-off shotguns? I thought I took them away from you. Why do you keep spawning this shit? Stop that. Yeah, the radiation suit won't mean shit. Alright, let's go, Hope. Well, at least we finally saw the end of that first modded in companion quest. That's cool. It was unfortunate that I couldn't figure out how to get through the door, though. Of course, talk to the NPC, see what happens. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? 2 a.m.? Let's sleep in here. Since I've seen Hope's story at this point, I think I'll go ahead and tell her to leave. And we can hang out with, I guess... Oh, wait, here. Let me put on my armor. Yeah. We can hang out with Vincent. Alright. Let's sleep. Alright, Hope. Let's talk to her.
Chin up, sugar. You'll never reach the sky if you're always looking down.
Okay. Want to know more about you? What sort of things do you not find funny?
That's an easy one. I don't like jokes that are mean. The world would be a lot better place if we stopped picking on people and learned to laugh at ourselves.
I agree. Good thing I'm an easy target.
Well, I'm blind as a bat, slow as a snail, and I can't say 2 words before stepping on my tongue. So you ain't the only one with a big red circle on their back. That's what I like about you. We both got our ways. And while we may be 2 caps short of a 6-pack, somehow we managed to make change.
Alright, it's time for us to part ways.
All right then. You need me again, you know where to find me.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I think, where was it? Her home is near Good Spring Source. And so we're back where we started. If we keep walking this way, we'll probably find Hope again. Some enemies nearby. Geckos. I think Addie can take care of it. Come on, Addie. Just geckos. Who the hell are you?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Goon?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
That was technically in like a flashback, no, like some sort of epilogue mission for Hope, though. It wasn't me. Canonically, but alright. Why didn't you say anything there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines.
Like
Some
magic.
say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Who's Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Alright, I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already. Whoa!
Oh shit, where did the Nightkin come from? I thought you were just fighting geckos, damn. Well, there's hope again. This is where she lies, huh?
Keep your arms wide and your spirits high.
Gotta go.
Catch you later.
Alright then. Let's see. Class, ring-a-ding. Class. Alright, let's find the new 3D NPC. He was at the Boulder Hideout, Boulder City, right? Yeah. Let's go there. And my game crashed. Of course. Alright, give me a moment here. Let me relaunch the game. To be fair, we were nearing 2 hours of gameplay. I suppose that is impressive. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's do a hard save. Okay, let's talk to him.
I've got a good eye for hunting. 2 good ones, in fact. At least, whenever my class is on. The other 2 are just lazy.
Let's travel.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's talk to him.
If I ever find a genie in a bottle, you know the first thing I'm wishing for? Be more careful.
What's on your mind?
I don't get why we need caps and all. We should just trade shit for shit like in the old days. Carrying around a sack of caps just ain't worth the trouble.
What do you do to make ends meet?
Believe it or not, I used to be a courier. You need something delivered fast and cheap? I was your man.
Why'd you quit?
Simple. I can't sneak worth shit. So whenever I did a job, I spent a lot of time getting in fights. Eventually, I got pretty good at it. Not the job, but the fights. I figured I could make a lot more caps if I stopped delivering shit altogether. Besides, well, you know, the pain.
What sort of skills you got?
I try to familiarize myself with all weapons. Out here, you need to be good at everything. Most times, the only weapon you got is the one the dead guys drop. What about you? How do you kill folks? Blade, bomb, or bullets?
Mostly pistols and stuff like that.
You're a cowgirl then. Big iron on your hip, I can respect that. Pistols can pretty much do it all. They're light, got range, and they're easy to smuggle. And when you're out of bullets, they make for excellent boomerangs. At least in theory.
Hey, Pyromansky. Yeah, I know. At this point, I think I should be happy that it's only crashing once an hour. Let's see, you okay, man?
You mind if we slow down for a sec? I think I need to take a 5. Make that 20.
We just started, bruh.
In fact, I might just drop dead right here.
Is he gonna die now? Alright, we barely moved.
It's not about distance, really. You know how some people got a trick knee? Well, I got a trick lung. Got a bullet wedged in there 3 inches deep. Every now and then it decides to make a fuss.
Who are you, Tony Stark? You got a bullet lodged in your chest?
Yeah, funny story behind it too. See, as a courier, you gotta make a lot of raw deals just to survive. Sometimes I get paid in caps, other times I get paid in blood. But this was different. Thing is, the guy who owns this bullet, he wasn't trying to shoot it, he was trying to smuggle it.
What do you mean he was trying to smuggle it? Like up his ass?
A couple of gangs were calling a truce. They were gonna meet up in this old war museum. Not a single gun in the whole place, save for one in the display case. Of course, guns like that don't come with any bullets. So this chief, he gets an idea to smuggle one inside a courier.
What did he do? What did he get in exchange?
A free ride through his part of the wastes. Was a pretty good deal, seeing as he'd be in charge of most of it.
How'd you meet this raider chief?
We shared the same dealer. I mean, shit, how else do people know each other?
Through dealers, okay. What kind of gun was it?
Ah, fuck if I know. But I figured it was good enough to do the job. You don't get into a museum without killing someone famous.
Alright, what was the plan?
I was supposed to show up in the middle of the meeting, like it was part of my route. The idea was to take me aside and start working me over, and cut the bullet out in the process. Only it sank in there pretty good, and the chief? He pushed it down further till it popped right in my lung. In the end, I don't know what he pulled out. But I'll tell you this, it wasn't a bullet.
Maybe he pulled out like a cancer. Maybe it worked out for you. Maybe he saved your life, you know? Okay. What happened then?
Pretty much what you'd expect. The raider chief grabs the dusty old pistol and fires. When the shot doesn't do anything, the two chiefs end up trying to beat the shit out of each other. That's when I managed to crawl out the back. Long story short, now I got a bullet in my chest, and 2 raider gangs who want me dead.
Do you seriously have children?
That's what I said. One for each man I killed, spread out from coast to coast like an army of ugly little bloatflies.
Yeah, so you're like Elon Musk. Just trying to put your seed in everything. Do you visit your children?
Are you fucking kidding? What kind of father would I be if I let someone like me hang around my kids?
Maybe that's a good thing then. Maybe that's why Elon doesn't hang out with his children. It's the best thing he could do for them. What makes you think you're a bad parent?
Well, I'll tell you a story. I once owned a pet cockroach. Figured if it could survive a nuclear holocaust, it could survive my parenting. So I put it in a glass jar. But sure enough, it died a few days later.
Not the jar.
Someone told me it's because I didn't give any air holes. But I remember sticking that needle in its back.
Growing up with no father is much more traumatizing.
But they have a father. Me.
Alright. I don't know if he has any more story. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else on your mind?
Got a friend I'd like you to meet. A sniper rifle, actually. which is about as good as a friend as you'll find. She's got a good build and a good range. She'll reach out and touch a guy from half a mile away. But the best part about her is her name. I call her Payback, because she's one hell of a bitch.
Alright, that's all.
No problemo.
Okay, we'll
I
just
don't
do
like
some shit
targeting
and
systems.
we'll
It's like
check with
gambling
him
with your aim.
later.
I ain't much of a dice man. 1 minute, you're Doc Holliday. Ass fucking mosquitoes with your bullets. The next...
Yeah, whatever. Okay, confront Benny. That's our mission now. Let's head... We'll follow this road then. We've been to the Fiend hideout. I'm sure they didn't respawn, right? Yeah. Okay, we can just follow this road now. Oh, they're just shooting each other. Oh, they're deserters. Well, I didn't care. I don't care that you're a deserter, but fine.
That was the last of them.
They killed the traveling merchant. Alright. Let's listen to the radio. Uh-oh.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Okay. Come on, you guys got this, right? That's what you get for cosplaying out here. You did. Yeah, I just shoot him. Why not? Normally I do more stealth stuff, but at this point, I just want to fuck around. Ugh. The way I see it, I spent all Fallout 3 playing stealthy. It's time for me to start laying loose here. I'm just shooting shit.
Desperate times call for desperate actions. But it ain't your brain making that call. It's your balls.
At this point, it doesn't matter. Since we're playing... Ah, damn it. I need to figure out which mod does fucks this one up for me. I have to troubleshoot it outside of stream, though. But yeah, since we're playing the Tale of Two Wastelands mod, like, I have all my shit from my Fallout 3 playthrough, so money's no concern.
Hey.
What's up?
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
Bye.
See you later.
Alright. World map. We'll keep going this way. We have Vault 34. It is kind of along the way. I might check it out. And maybe Vincent will open up to us about whatever's going on with him. If he has anything going on. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass figuring out what's causing the red sky. I install a shit ton of mods from like a mod guide, so I don't know which one specifically handles that. Let's see. Morphine.
Die! Ugly little cocksuckers! I'm hit!
Fiend, 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 fiend. Let's see. Oh, okay. I liked it. I think because I played it. I started it over a year ago after watching the first season of Fallout. I felt like I felt the need to replay Fallout 3, and I was looking up mods for it, right? And the recommendation I kept seeing was, if you want like a stable Fallout 3 experience with mods, you might as well just do Tale of Two Wastelands, because New Vegas just has more mods for it in general. So I enjoyed it. You get some new features like aim down sights for all the weapons and stuff like that. They do some rebalancing too, because the damage is done differently in New Vegas versus Fallout 3. But yeah, you get the quality of life improvements from New Vegas, sort of. It's more stable compared to Fallout 3, because the modding community is just more advanced for New Vegas, from what I can tell. The way I'm playing it right now is that all my all of my character stats and all my stuff items from Fallout 3 transfer over here. And it's fun for me, but if you really want to go all in on it, there's like mods you can use on top of that to kind of reset some of your stats and get rid of some of your items, so that way you can sort of start it fresh whenever you feel like it. Whenever you decide to go from the capital wasteland to New Vegas. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let's see, where are we going now? Yeah, I mean, we could check out the vault since it's here. Actually, do I really want to? Because I've played New Vegas before. We don't necessarily need to do it. I'm more curious about this modded companion here. Maybe Vincent will say something to us soon about his past. It didn't take that long for Hope to say something to us.
They call me Vincent. So nice they named me twice.
Like Mario. Okay. You got another brilliant idea? Spit it out.
I've heard drinking your own piss is totally fine. Piss is sterile. But if you bottle it and, say, leave it out in the sun for a few days, well, let's say I've had some better ideas.
I think there was actually information recently that confirmed that it isn't sterile. There's some sort of bacteria in it, usually. Maybe there's more dialogue here.
Yeah, pretty much what. When the shot does.
Alright, nothing here. Alright, that's all.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, we'll get to the strip, and if nothing else happens, I'll look it up.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, he set the line! I might check it out on the way back then, but right now I think I want to focus a little bit more on the story since I've been getting sidetracked quite a bit. Let's see. Oh god. Wait, who are we shooting now? Oh shit. They have the high ground. Oh fuck. Damn. I need something with the scope. Shit. The hell. We're not done here, bro. Okay, the hitbox might be a bit big for that one. Here, let's try this one here. Damn it. You got a rocket there. I think the hitbox is too big for the bridge. Yeah. There we go. This is a better angle then. Oh yeah, is Vincent dead? Hold up. Get back up, buddy. Shit, do I have to clear out all these guys first? God damn it, Vince. We should have just gone to Vault 34. Fuck. The hell am I supposed to do? I can't revive him until I clear it out. Okay. 50-50, right? Shit. Come on. I wouldn't need to do this if you guys never engaged. Get back up, bro. Get back up. I don't want to have to fight all these assholes. Is there a way up? If we're gonna fight, damn it. Looks like there's a different... Looks like there's gonna be a long way up there. Shit. And we have deserters also. Come on. Oh shit, you're back.
Who's there?
Okay, this is not dessert. Okay.
Who's there?
Okay.
The crazy thing about feral ghouls is, they used to be people like you and me. Well, not exactly like us. We're one of a kind.
Interesting. Okay, whatever.
Who's there? Who's there?
Well, at least it seemed to calm down now. Sort of. Except my companions are preoccupied. Dude, where are you going? God. This area is such a mess.
Sometimes I drink so much I sweat vodka. So if you see me licking myself, that's why.
Sure, buddy. There's no other way up, is there? You have to go from one end to the other, I think. Fuck. Maybe if I find a fast travel point. Yeah, here. Fuck it. I guess we do have to go to Vault 34. Because my damn companions keep getting distracted. Okay, we're far enough away. Okay, it's not our problem anymore. Okay, what's over here? Geckos. You can handle this, right? Yeah, you got this, buddy.
It's like that was the last of them.
No, it wasn't. Look at.
Shit, here we go.
There we go. Okay, we gotta be worried of radiation here. Hold up, let me drink some water. Then... Alright, let me do a hard save here. Oh yeah, I took all these fucking sawed-off shotguns from... from Hope. Here.
Sure, and throw in a pack of ciggies if you got them. Nothing like a smoke after a meal.
I don't know why she kept picking up all those fucking shotguns. Alright, it's his problem now. Okay, let's do... Right. Okay. Let's see. Data. Items. Let me put on the radiation suit. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Let me put on my hat. More geckos. Let's go.
I'm gonna put you on a stick, meat.
I have no idea. It's been ages since I've played Fallout New Vegas. I played it back in college and maybe like a year or two afterwards, but that's it. That was maybe like 8 or 7 years ago.
we hit him where it hurts. Right in the dick.
Okay. Do geckos have dicks? You shooting something? Is it? It's a maze. I might leave it alone for a little bit then. Let's check out the opening for it at least. Thanks for the heads up. I don't like sequence breaking things, so if there's like a quest for this, I'll be, yeah. We'll probably end up doing some sort of NCR quest later then. But let's clear out a little bit before we head any further. Before we head out. Just to get an idea of the place. I got plenty from Fallout 3. It should be fine. There we go. We'll clear out some of the ghouls here and then we head back out then. Whoops. Okay, no, that was your fault, Vince, for jumping in. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not dealing with all this radiation. Alright, let's hope our NPC will follow us out. You still fighting them? Or whatever, I'll head for the exit. What matters now is that hopefully the NPC isn't stuck. But yeah, I try not to sequence break things if I can help it. No, it's kind of inevitable in Fallout New Vegas though, with the way the quests are intertwined with each other. Alright. At least now we don't have to worry about finding those bastards on the fucking bridge. Okay. We'll just have to make a path forward here. Okay.
One thing I learned during my time in the wastes, the truth is never told sober.
Interesting. Are we shooting? The geckos. Okay. If I get there, I'll ask them about it then. Thanks. Vincent, get back here. What are you doing? They should make it so if you set the enemy on fire, the meat gets cooked anyways. Actually, I'm sure someone made a mod like that. Alright. Alright guys, behave yourselves. Okay, we don't need to engage in combat. Alright. It's hard save. We don't need to fight. Just need to get to New Vegas. Okay, so far so good. Okay, they're just buying wildlife. Oh yeah. It's such a fantastic sandbox. With quests that are written with, in a way that you get many role-playing options. The only really bad thing about New Vegas is the fan base. They have a very special level of autism. I get it, like, it's a great game and everything, but man, they obsess over it so much. Alright. Cherry bomb. The rumor on the street is that supposedly Bethesda's contracting someone to do a remaster of Fallout 3 the same way they did with Oblivion. It's not coming fast enough though. They're already on the second season of the Fallout TV show. If only they had timed that better. I'm sure we'll probably see something similar for New Vegas along the way. Unfortunately, though, if they follow the same standard that they set with the Oblivion remastered, I don't know if it's going to be any less buggy. If they use the same engine underneath. Thankfully, I'm an adult, and I don't care about graphics, so I'm fine with this. Okay. Yeah. Because when I looked at because I played through the Oblivion remaster, and like, if you never played the original, I think it's a good option simply because they rebalanced how the leveling system worked. But it still has its share of bugs. And I think they get new bugs on top of that because you have Unreal Engine 5 on top of the existing game engine. So you get stutters from Oblivion, and then stutters from Unreal Engine 5. Amazing. They did a great job with that, didn't they? Geniuses. Alright, let's drink some water. Okay, we discovered the East Gate. Woohoo, we made it all the way here. Aren't you excited, Vincent? Do you have anything to say about this? Talk to?
They say a good cowboy comes right out of the womb. Guess who put him in there?
Alright, stop being weird, bro.
No problemo.
Okay. Check out these guys.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, what's shaking?
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for the doctors.
We can turn off the radio for a bit here. Okay, let me do a hard save because you never know what might happen. Again, despite all the crashes, I think it's a miracle any of this works at all. Considering I imported all of Fallout 3 into the game. Alright. Hello. Bodyguard for hire? Bodyguard for hire?
Hey there,
King,
you want to
gang
cruise
member?
freeside in style? You do worse than hire a king to tag along. Only 100 caps.
Why would I want you to tag along with me?
Freeside's a rough and tumble place, but it also belongs to the kings. You have one of us with you, and everyone else will give you a wide berth. Makes the stroll a bit
I'm
more
not pregnant though. Why would I birth anyone? It's okay, I don't need the company.
That's what they all say, at first.
Bodyguard for hire?
You could do worse than leave your life in my hands, Wanderer. Far worse. 100 caps sees you safely through Freeside. What do you say?
Why would I need a bodyguard?
You can go without one, but you'd be up to your waist in vermin either begging for your caps or demanding it at knife point the whole time. I've got a reputation for shooting first and not really bothering to ask questions later.
Yeah, America.
With me around,
Yeah.
the vermin should keep their distance. So what'll it be? I've already spotted 2 other potential customers while we've been chatting.
I don't really need one.
It's your funeral. Come see me when you wise up.
You're in luck, stranger. You just happen to be talking to the most successful
I
bodyguard.
don't know if
in
business
all
is
of
booming if
Freeside.
they have free
And I
bodyguards
just
here
happen to be available at the moment.
waiting
100 caps
for someone
gets
to
you a
hire
peaceful,
them.
pleasant trip through our fair district.
Yeah, this poor
Guaranteed.
economy. Why would I need one?
New to Freeside, are ya? Trust me, you won't make it 10 feet without being accosted by some of our more friendly residents. I happen to have an understanding with most of the local wildlife, however. With me by your side, they'll kindly find someone else to bother. So you want to run with the best or not?
I'm good.
Are you sure? Well, don't say you weren't warned.
Can you believe these guys, Vincent? Alright, let's get going.
You seen Gord around?
Ooh.
There are many good things in life, but peeing is definitely the best.
Vegas, baby.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Your name's Dix. On. What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
I'm good, homie. I have plenty of my own drugs.
See ya.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh, wait. Let me use a melee weapon.
Now, come on!
They call this a Joel in one.
He led, you ugly son of a bitch!
I think he looted one of the weapons. That's probably why, yeah. I think the companions loot weapons, but they don't keep track of their weight capacity, so they just end up getting really heavy. Alright, whatever. Blue note. Someone mentioned the blue note to me before. Let me check my notes. Prim Slim. Oh yeah, there was this. Oh yeah. West Side, where was that located? I need to look into that one. Crimson Caravan. Oh yeah! I helped that one guy. So there's Crimson... West Side's over here. Okay. Maybe I'll check out Crimson Caravan then. Because I helped out that one guy from Good Springs. He was at the Crimson Caravan. I don't think there's a door here, though. Let's talk to some of the NPCs. What's up?
Yep. What's up?
What's up? Ah, kids. Here, let me help you out. See? We're feeding the children. We're already doing good things here in New Vegas. Alright, who wants to fight? Oh, we're waiting for the bus? Okay. What is he doing? Okay, this is the way. Well, let me check out the Crimson Caravan. while we're here. So it was this way out, right? This was for the Mormon fort. Okay. Gennaro?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Where are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Not right now.
You'll be back.
Put the monorail back to work.
Evening.
More bodyguards. This one has a name.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
Alright, let's quick save before we exit. Freeside's North Gate. Alright. Let me mark that. Alright. Where's Ringo? Oh, there he is.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Cool. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Alright. I think as I do the story, I'll probably end up having to come back here anyway, so...
I'll see you around.
We'll make our leave here. Woohoo. You see here. Alright, fine, I'll just use stim. Yeah, I can clear this my map.
Hey.
I think this guy had a quest, right?
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Let me talk to this guy, gambler.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Alright, I think we'll probably find another quest for him later. I think maybe with the Kings or some shit. But we'll check that out eventually.
You turn your back on a man, and he might stab you in the gut, sure. But he also might pat you on the shoulder. You turn your back on Chem, and it's up your ass and gnawing on your organs in 2 seconds flat.
It's called a suppository.
That's why God invented the donor system. Just let me know if you kill a raider who's my blood type.
Hey, our guy put the monorail back to work.
They really love their monorail. Okay, quick save.
Lick my tombstick, piece of shit!
What'd you say to him? Now watch this drive.
Like bacon biscuits.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Where are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher? How'd you get in that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Crier. What was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort? Like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
Ah, so you get paid for sex.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Wow. 401k and everything. Didn't know they still had those. Alright, let's talk about something else. Alright, I gotta go now.
Yep.
You've entered a restricted area. Exterminate.
You see, their mistake was standing still. If they kept running, they would have survived.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Let's put in this hexadecimal digit here. 1C, 3C, R34M.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Alright, let's do a hard save before something happens. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go. Please don't crash.
That's it. Keep moving.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
I thought you were destroyed.
Do I look destroyed, partner? It's harder to put old Vic in Boot Hill than you might think. I wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. No, if the one I'm in turns up a goner, I just find another. Fine as cream gravy.
Just like in your automata. Okay, what you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance.
Sussy.
Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing on his invitation? No offense.
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after this. Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
Monorail.
I'm to throw you all in a cell and let you sweat it off.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
Condoms?
My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos.
Oh, it'll
They
fit in my
won't give you a
anus?
second
Nice.
glance.
Easy to hide weapons.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Sneak 50. I can get weapons past the guards, no problem.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
I've got quite the anus, yes. Thank you for recognizing my abilities. So why would I need a hide weapon?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Well, let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Weapons. Already got a silenced pistol here. Straight razor. And nothing impressive or unique. Alright, gotta go. Ellipsis.
Come on, come on. Look alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
I swear, the monorail was just ahead. So fucked up I can't feel my legs.
They really love this monorail, huh? Oh.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
We need to stop and pee soon.
I mean, you might as well piss in all of the
I got a
vomit.
pressure in me like Hoover Dam.
Alright, let's check our quests now. Well, I guess I might as well talk to House first.
I don't have the patience for this drunk.
Okay, that's hard save. We're at that point in the game where I really don't know how stable it is. How many hours are we in? Because I think I remembered my Fallout 3 playthrough was already 90 hours, and yeah, so this is already 11 hours on top of that. What you guys talking about? Robot stuff? Alright. Actually, it looks like I can't walk through, huh? Oh wait, I have to talk to someone, huh? Okay, Victor?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thanks, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
Alright, behave, you guys. They said to wait outside, Vincent. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, let me tell Vincent to wait. Otherwise it'll be awkward. I guess the modded NPCs aren't coded the same way. Okay, Eddie. Let's see. Wait here. Alright. Vincent. Also wait here.
Howdy, partner. I see you.
Alright. The awkwardness is gone.
Where to, partner?
Okay. I guess I'll have to go to the penthouse.
Partner?
And that's the crash. Okay. Second crash in almost 3 hours. Okay. Could be worse. Alright, let's load.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Well.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you?
We're built different.
We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Should we get down to business then?
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me.
Oh no.
And I want it recovered.
The Wi-Fi.
Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I have a few questions before I decide.
What did you wish to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
I think that term didn't... Yeah, the term we used back when this game was made, what was it, 2011? Wasn't quite solidified just yet. What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Anyone else hear that alarm? Okay, why didn't you intervene sooner? intervened sooner when Benny ambushed me.
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's
Not enough
combat
5G, huh?
algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Let's talk about something else. What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Yep, and I still got attacked, huh? All that effort, huh? Okay, why don't you send your robots into Tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Talk about something else. Who are you, Vine? What? Wait, okay. Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
You're a VTuber. The lifestyle you're claiming is impossible, except for ghouls and supermutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How'd you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered.
Okay, how did I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards.
Four big
when he's
guys.
in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Say I wanted to take the diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
The chairman and your employees, don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the three families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise.
Like vampires?
The moment I send one into the tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Any ideas how I can catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Okay. Terms.
As I said before, Benny's fate is yours to decide. Once you've delivered the chip, I will pay you the amount agreed upon.
Alright, I'll take it.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
Quick save.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Cool. Let's check out the suite then.
High Roller Suite.
Upgrade suite. I'll worry about that later. It's my bed, all that stuff. Cool. We'll do a moving day eventually then, where I'll bring all my stuff in here.
Where to, partner?
Let's see. Let's go to Cocktail Lounge Casino.
Casino floor.
Alright, let's head out. Quick save. Alright.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador Crocker's note. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficial mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interest, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it's my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in the offices of NCR Embassy, south side of the New Vegas Strip. God bless the New Vegas Republic. Okay, let's bring our friends along.
Right behind you.
Wow. That's crazy.
Let me talk to him.
What has one eye? Four.
All right. Okay, let's see here. What quest do I have right now? this one. So he wants me to meet them at south side of the Vegas Strip. Camp McCarran? Okay. Alright. Since I'm already here, then let's focus on Benny.
She just left a lucky 38.
Sequence.
Damn, and she looks good to me too.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
But am I crazy or does invisible music traveling hundreds of miles right into your pinpoint sound a little
told them
nutty?
my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person.
Alright, let me hard save here. Let me take a quick bathroom break before I head in. Yeah, just listen to the background music. I'll be RB, guys. Ugh. Okay, we're back.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino.
Don't call me that.
I'm gonna have to ask you to
I'm a
hand
strong,
over any
independent
weapons
woman.
you might be carrying.
Alright, sure. Here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where'd you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What's there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Bye.
Have a good time, baby. Hello.
Pretty much all of my pistols are still available.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Let's see. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Okay, what do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Two conditions. Lose the bodyguards and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Nice, you have lighting in your bathroom. Wish I had that. All right.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
The Securitron dug me up, and Doc and Good Springs did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems he dropped something in Boulder City. Showed Benny his ladder.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I've got questions, a bunch of them.
You got questions? I got answers.
First things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How does it work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Let's talk about something else.
How else can I clue you in?
Help me understand the scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
I see your point.
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you?
Let's talk about something else. You want to know about the factions?
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately,
Zoom calls.
The silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
Savoir what? What do you think of the Lomerches?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
What about the NCR?
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Tell me about Caesar Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
Something else. What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Answers first, then. Let's talk about the chip. Alright, the chip belongs to me. Hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action, and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
Like I said.
Like I trust you? No thanks.
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
Sorry, Benny. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Fuck it, I'll take the suit also. Oh, there's shit here. Wait a second. There he has all the weaponry from before. There's so many ways around the rule. I'll take the drugs. Let's start listening to Radio New Vegas. Let's see. Oh, here, Pugilism Illustrated. Alright, guys, let's dispose of the body somehow. It's not necessary, but I always like doing this little bit of role-playing. Let's put him in the furthest bathroom. Yeah, it has a tub in it. Why is the hand so heavy though? Man.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames
Oh, here we go.
of your passion. All the latest news coming your way right now. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix.
Is it true that pouring coffee down the
Told us
probably
a
faster?
serious mechanical
I need to
failure
know for,
would have been a
you know,
disaster because of the
science.
age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you.
It's a shame his head didn't fall off. I would put that in the toilet instead. Can I grab it still? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw it in here with the tub. Rest in peace, Benny. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Any thoughts, Vincent?
When in doubt, buckaroo, aim for the crotch. Never fails.
Sure.
No problem.
Conveniently for me, though. Like, at least he didn't blow up to bajillion little bitty bits or whatever. There.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
They really love the monorail. Hold up. Is this the door, or was there another one? Is it on the other side? Okay, I think it has to be that one then. Check the local map here. Yep. Wrong way. Oh wait, it should have been here then, right? Open door. Of course. Silly me. Walk faster, bro. Wait, how much do you weigh? Barely anything. Ooh. Oh yeah. Benny suit. Might look sussy if I wear it out. Oh.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name's that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Okay. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Hey, so you're like XQC. Or Aspen Gold. Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it.
It's like
There are
Betamax.
2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. the Lucky 38, and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
You're very, forthcoming with all that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House is going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've actually been inside.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
You know what's funny about this? Yes Man pretty much has the personality of ChatGPT. He just says whatever you want to hear. Amazing. Fallout New Vegas was ahead of its time, guys. Wow. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the Platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's talk about something
Sorry
else.
if that was getting boring.
What is the final phase of the plan?
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support independent Vegas?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I gotta know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance.
Oh, let's wipe those guys
I think
out.
you should visit the other families on this strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Alright, if something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Alright, we just got a shit ton of quests now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton and recent
At this point, I think it's a good spot for me to start doing side stuff. Before we decide the fate of New Vegas.
Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. More music just ahead.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello.
Never wake up and feel less than 100%. Makes me want to check all my fingers and toes, make sure they're still there.
You know what I just realized? This Vincent dude kind of reminds me of the Postal 2 guy.
Hope Swank's smarter than Benny. Jesus. Benny's dead, and now I gotta take up the slack. This right here is the end of an era.
Crazy that his head just exploded like that. Damn. Who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
It is now. I thought Benny ran the place.
Yeah, well, that's the way it used to be. Now that Benny's gone, it's just me in charge.
Nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops.
I'm looking for a few extra caps. To make it a few extra caps. Any jobs you need done?
Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me.
Baby, you're too good to me. How about some caps to buy myself something pretty?
Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself.
Fucking simp. Alright, bye.
Don't be a stranger, doll.
Now I know what it feels like to be a female Twitch streamer. Okay, I guess I'll just walk out and it'll automatically give me my stuff, right? Yeah.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
How'd you find me here?
I am one of Caesar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
Spies shouldn't really tell people that they're spies. Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
They really love talking about that monorail, huh? Okay, I think what I'll do right now is I'll check out... we have... Shit, what were the access codes for? Okay, the ambassador. Okay. New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. Okay, so let's check that out. Guess that's Camp McCraren. We also have this side, the west side, for that one Vicky Vance thing that I want to follow up on. We also have the Blue Note. That's just here. I guess I might as well check it out. Someone mentioned it, so I should probably take a look at it. Here, let me go ahead and disable all of this stuff. Alright. Who are you, gambler?
Please do not stand in the fountains.
Okay, let's go to the Blue Note then, since it's right there and it's been marked.
Teach you to mess with me.
Nightclub guard.
Hey.
I'll talk to the nightclub guard here.
What do you need?
Time for me to go.
Later.
They call me Coquette and Mademoiselle, and I must admit I like it quite well. Morning.
She's lip syncing. Look, she's lip syncing very poorly.
La grande femme fatale, the belle of the ball. There's nothing as gay as life in fact.
Any word on my request?
Who's she called gay?
Sorry, sir, but he's a private man. And the truth is, I haven't seen him in weeks.
Aren't you even the least bit worried? What if something happened to him?
Buddy, I'm terrified. With him gone, I'm in charge. I give us another month before the entire place collapses.
Who are you?
What can I get you?
How'd you get this job?
It was a favor for the owner. I got a club foot, you see. And he said he wanted someone with a handicap. I said he was loony. I said you want to draw these cats in, not scare them away.
Why did your boss want to hire a handicapped person? You a DEI hire?
Well, his thinking was, the people who come through this club have it rough. They're sad, lonely, and feeling bad about life. So I ask him, what's that got to do with me? And he says seeing me hobble around the bar makes them feel better about themselves. Ha!
My head may be
Is that why most of the chairs are pointing at the stage?
You might be onto something. But I think that's less about me and more about her.
Let's talk about Carmen.
That bird can sing, can't she? Makes doing the job easy.
Let's
Hope
see
you're
what you have.
thirsty.
Gotta go.
Come back soon.
Morning.
See ya.
Can I ask you something? Have you ever met the owner of this nightclub?
Can't say I have.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I didn't expect this whole thing to be so troublesome.
Why are you looking for the owner?
I'm interested in buying this nightclub. I've been meaning to make the owner an offer for some time, but every time I ask about his whereabouts, I get rebuffed. At first, I thought it was just the staff playing coy, but now I wonder if they really are in the dark.
How long have you been waiting here?
Nearly an entire week. In that time, I've seen patrons and workers alike shuffle in and out of this establishment, and not one of them seems to pay each other any mind. So either this man is a fantastically good sneak, or he's gone altogether.
It's like Elon handling Tesla. You can stay here for that long? Don't you have other business to attend to?
True, but I never pass up a bargain. And outside of the location, this place is incredibly undervalued. I think it has something to do with the atmosphere. It's incredibly depressing. No wonder it has trouble attracting customers. But it's nothing I can't overcome with a little bit of patience. And if I get tired of waiting, I'll just drink.
Maybe I can help you find him.
It would help to have a second set of eyes. While I wait for him here and turn on a few lights, what if you were to contact one of his associates? Not people who work with him, but actual friends and family. Or even better yet, a lover.
You know anyone like that?
I suppose I don't, but I'm sure someone as affable as yourself will figure it out.
Okay, I'll just have to riz up people around here.
Farewell.
Maybe I'll talk to Jack first.
What can I get you?
What are the show hours?
Show kicks off around 5 p.m. and goes on until morning. You come back any other time, Carmen will be parked right on that stool over there. Usually getting busy with a bottle of scotch.
What can you tell me about the owner of this nightclub?
Oh, not you too. I've already got Mr. Grant on my case and half the guards. He's not here. And if I knew where, I'd drag him back here myself.
Alright.
See ya.
Let's see, what time is it? It's 10 a.m.
Hey. Morning. Hey.
Captain Smith and
Hey.
Pocahontas had a very mad affair.
Let me ask him about the hours again. I thought he said it starts at 5 p.m.
Long day at work. Show kicks off around 5 p.m. and goes on until morning. You come back any other time, Carmen will be parked.
I guess it's still technically morning, so maybe we'll wait until noon. Just a shitter.
Hey.
Good luck.
Nothing I can do about that. Maybe I can ask the guard.
What do you need? Later.
Still 10 here. Okay. Maybe all we need to do is change the cells. Alright, cool.
Yes?
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, and they ain't got but shit to say.
I'm kind of getting tired of Vincent's sayings here. Alright.
Hey there, gorgeous. What can I do for you? A drink, a song, or a story?
Tell me about yourself.
If you want this bird to sing, you'll need to wet her beak.
Alright, what's your poison?
Scotch, actually, but it tears my throat something fierce, so the owners don't like it when I drink the heavy stuff. But if you tell the bartender to get me a martini with an olive kilt, he'll know.
Farewell.
What'll it be?
I'll have a martini with an olive kilt.
Carmen sent you, didn't she? All right. But tell her to go easy on the stuff. She's got another set coming up. And if she loses her pipes, then I'm out of work.
Yeah?
Here it is.
Thanks, sugar. If martinis are a sonnet, then whiskey's like a drum. But we can't all sing like angels.
How long have you worked here?
Since before there was anyone to listen. When the only jeers you'd hear was the echo from a sour note.
How'd you get the job?
My cousin used to date the owner. And a warm bed brings a lot of favors.
What happened after they broke up?
I figured he tossed me out, but it turns out I was bringing in too many cabs. I guess my cousin was the one doing the favor. Wasn't the first time, I'll tell you that.
Where's your cousin now?
Probably shacking up with some other high roller. I don't blame her. It's not easy making a living out here. You do what you can with what you got, for as long as you got it. When it's gone and she comes back, I'll be here.
You enjoy performing here?
Sure. It pays the bills and the people are kind. A vibe like that is hard to find in a messed up world.
Alright, other questions?
Sure thing. As long as you're buying, I'm listening.
Did you have aspirations to become a singer?
Does it matter? Sure, in another life, maybe I get to change my cards. But in this life, we play the hand we're dealt. These pipes are only good for talking and singing, and no one cares what I have to say.
Ever thought of performing on the strip?
Not for a second, honey. Those aren't my people.
What do you mean by that?
When you're feeling good, you want the bright lights to shine on you. You've got a drink in your hand and a girl in your arm, and you want everyone to know you're the pick of the litter, a real high roller. But when you've lost it all and don't have a cap to your name, then you come here. You come to me.
What can you tell me about the owner of this nightclub?
Not much. He wasn't one to talk, honey. Not even Alice knew him all that well, even if she could tell you where the moles were on his back. I'd introduce you, but he hasn't been around lately. But Jack's doing a good job running the place instead.
You mentioned your cousin was with some high roller. Can you tell me where to find her?
Sure, sugar, but I don't think you're her type. She likes them small, dark, and brooding.
Hmm. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
No, it isn't. And besides, if you've got caps, sugar, it's more than enough to fill the leftovers.
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, sugar, Alice moved up in the world. Shacked up with some old gambler on the west end of the strip. Ha! Listen to me talk. Show me a mirror, hun, and I'd probably look 4 shades of green. But, envy be damned, this is my home. I can't see myself as anything but blue.
Dabba-dee-ba-dub-die.
See you around.
All right.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas.
We're going to
Need a
talk to
drink?
Jack here. You got a drink?
Still
Sure,
as perfect
just what you see here.
as the day we met.
Let's have some water.
Here are our top stories. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former man Swank consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as her halo.
In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Stay classy, New Vegas. More tracks coming your way right now.
Oh, let me check the map here. All right.
Wish I could have seen what's inside the thing.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
I'm telling you, I didn't touch the bitch. She's lying, damn it. She's a lying, no good whore.
Keep moving.
Fine. I'll take my business to Freeside then. Fucking murder assholes.
Looks like they're in here.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
I think I might just blow my last wad on some chems and hookers.
Why not?
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
The better question is, what are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Either way?
Follow me, hun.
Let me put on something nice at least. Oh.
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine?
Okay.
Okay. Lay down and I'll take care of you.
All right, whatever. Is she having nightmares? Oh, well, I'm well rested now.
Today's weird.
Come here, baby. I'm all...
Let's talk.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I've got questions about Gamora.
Yes.
What's the deal with this place?
It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true.
What about their clients?
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide.
Tell me about the Omertas.
You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good.
Let's go back to our
All
questions.
right, honey. What do you want to know?
We gotta know you then.
Yes.
What's your story?
Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gamora, and that's all you need to know.
Do you like it here?
I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy?
Joanna, you can trust me. Why are you avoiding my questions?
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland.
Maybe it's the
I won't make it
prostitution.
out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Medex doesn't kill me first, Cachino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Tell me about the Omertas.
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches?
What's their role in Gamora?
They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules.
And their leaders?
Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does.
Where's Dante?
Then there's Cachino.
What's the deal with Cachino?
He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Cachino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
And what's Carlito's story?
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to
so they're
escape with me, but
inbreeders.
Cachino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
So Cachino talked because Carlito broke Omerta rules?
Cachino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
Well, if Carlitos lives.
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
So you want me to talk to Carlitos?
If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
I'll expect something in return.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
You got strap-ons? You know what I want, Joanna.
Yes, I know what you want. And I know how to give it to you right now.
We just had it, but
it's tomorrow's snow, so we're not freaks, buckaroo.
Shut the fuck up, Vincent.
We're just ahead of the curve.
Alright, let's have to... Let's do the thing. Alright. There. Alright, that's it.
Come here, baby. I'm
ready. Okay, I guess she'll just be laying there until...
Come here, baby. Stay for a while, hun.
I guess it's scripted this way, so whatever. I hope I didn't break the scripting. Nah, they should have already had that taken care of. Okay. Okay, the blue note. Let's go back to what we were supposed to be doing.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Alright, Alice.
Hey there, cowgirl. You ready to saddle up?
Actually, I'm not here for that.
So, what are you here for, cutie? Believe me when I say I can do just about anything.
I'm looking for information on a nightclub owner in Freeside.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You too? I'll tell you what I told the last asshole who came around here asking about Charlie.
You're too close to the microphone.
It doesn't matter what you want. It all costs something. So either pay up or get lost.
The last asshole?
Two of them, actually. Although you know how it is with assholes. They're all covered in shit.
What happened to Charlie?
Well, the story is, Charlie spent all his caps on that fucking piece of shit nightclub. But that ain't it. I mean, that's the story. But it ain't the whole story.
What's the whole story?
Shit, you're telling me. Charlie was like a greased up pig rolling around in their shit. He had to borrow a lot of dirty money from some real shady motherfuckers.
Sounds like he ran away and hid somewhere.
No. That'd be the smart thing. But that ain't Charlie's style. That dumb piece of shit always thought too big for his britches. Last I heard, he ran off into the desert, chasing some treasure that's probably cunt deep in death claws to pay it back.
The One Piece? How do you know he's out there searching?
Because he told me. Said that's what was gonna win me back. Fuck if I didn't already move on. Now he's gone and got himself stuck in some hole, trying to save a club that's done the same.
Do you know where he ran off to?
Well, the problem is I've got a pretty shitty memory. Comes and goes, you know. But I bet if you gave me 100 caps, it'll be right on your fucking doorstep.
Alright, sure. Here's 100.
Deal. He went to some place called the Prospectus Saloon. Stupid fuck thinks the name is proof there's a cache of gold nearby.
I think
When
we've
you
been
see
there
him,
in Boulder City,
take
right?
my advice and don't let him talk. Just kill the son of a bitch.
Desperate times call for desperate actions. But it ain't your brain making that call. It's your balls.
Oh, Good Springs. Oh, yeah. Fucker, forgot. We go all the way back. Good Springs. Let's see. Let's also try to track down Carlitos while we're here. World map. Hey, you said the thing, Panda. Welcome to the chat.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Why is there an enemy here? Ah, who cares? Fine. Okay, got my equipment back. Oh, yeah. Sure, whenever that happens. Or are you talking about the second season of the show? I've been watching that too.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What?
The game.
I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas. An Omerta.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited to this hypothetical game. Yeah, New Vegas 2. So excited. That and Half-Life 3. If it happens, it'll happen. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, let's go through this door. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Let's learn about Carlitos. It'll take ages, man, with the way development works these days.
Did you know that there was this chick who played baseball and she was really fucking good at it?
Wow.
Yeah, they call her the Babe.
You're talking about Babe Ruth, bro? Alright. Okay, let's find Carlitos. Yeah, if they're just starting talks about it right now, it'll be what? Like 6, 7 years before we see it? Let's talk to Sarah here.
Hi, I'm Sarah, Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Hey, I'm looking for a dude named Carlitos, you know him?
Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear?
The real question is, like, how are they going to approach it, though? Like, if they use, like, the existing technology that they already have, that might speed things up, but then again, that means we're going to be working with another game using the creation engine, which I don't know how I feel. Especially after playing through Starfield, it really started showing its age on that one. Like Fallout 4, I somehow like managed to deal with it, but I think when I got to Starfield, I just couldn't take it anymore. Alright, Carlitos. Yeah, I don't blame you. I still enjoyed 4 for like the combat overall, and like it was just fun exploring it. I think that's the one thing that keeps Bethesda's games going, at least, is even if the writing shit, the world's fun.
Wish I could have
Until you get to Starfield, in which case the world's shit also.
Like this would exist.
Seeing the sights?
Alright. This must be the guy I'm looking for.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
I envy you. Like, okay, in all honesty, like the first 20 or 30 hours of Starfield's okay, but once you get past that, it just has nothing interesting to offer. You start seeing all the content repeat itself and shit. I feel like they fundamentally need to learn how games are made today. Like, there's something about the formula about these games that work, but at the same time, like, the writing just went down the shitter somehow. I know everyone blames Emil, whoever his name is, that's working there, but I don't know. It feels like there's so many checks and balances that should have been done before Starfield got released, and it was still in that condition. I know, like, Todd is all the way up the command chain, right? So he just gives the final say on how things should be, but he should have paid closer attention to the game. Yeah. It's weird too, right? Because Emil, if I understand correctly, he wrote like the Dark Brotherhood questline in like Oblivion, and I actually really enjoyed that. I think he's good for like a smaller story, but once you have him responsible for the entire goddamn thing, that's when it falls apart. Hey, I'm here on Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please tell me, is she all right? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
I've seen like so many different video essays on YouTube talking shit about that guy, man, Emil. I remember like someone took a clip of him at like a GDC talk or some sort of discussion like that, and he said like Bethesda just doesn't have like a design document for their games. They just do things on vibes, I think, and that explains a lot, right? You know, in Fallout 4, where everyone started bitching about how the lore wasn't consistent. And then, like, in Starfield, I don't even know, man. It was just nonsense to me. Yeah. I think the big problem with Starfield for me is that, obviously, they wanted an entire galaxy, and that just made them stretch their writing thin. I mean, the reason why games like Morrowind worked, right, was like they abandoned all that procedurally generated shit like they did in, like, Daggerfall and focused on handcrafting everything. They tried to course correct that with like the DLC for Starfield, but everyone just knows that the writing was still shit. Yeah. And you know how it works? You know the secret? Loading screens. That's how they did Starfield. That's how they got an entire galaxy in the game. Loading screens on loading screens on loading screens. It's the worst, man. Yeah. I still enjoyed Fallout 4 for what it was, but yeah, I felt so disappointed in the story. Thankfully, though, you can still mod the shit out of it, and I played the Fallout London mod last year. The London mod's pretty damn good. It helps that London is like a walkable city, so it kind of fits the game that pretty well. It's a walkable city, so you walk around in the wasteland version of that. It just works, sort of. Alright. She didn't know you were still alive, Carlitos.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all.
You skipped so much dialogue there. Yeah, I think that's the one thing people don't enjoy about, one of the many things people don't enjoy about how Bethesda write their stories for Fallout. They give you a very a set designation as a character, and then in the Courier story, you know, with New Vegas that Obsidian did, yeah, you're basically whoever you want to be. And I think that's great for a role-playing standpoint. And honestly, I think that's the problem with Skyrim also. Like, I like Skyrim, but compared to Oblivion, I enjoyed Oblivion's story more. And I think it's because in Skyrim, you're the chosen one, right? You're the Dragonborn. I wish that wasn't necessary for the story. Yeah. Skyrim's, again, like, I like Skyrim, I like Fallout 4, but, like, compared to, like, Fallout 3, compared to Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, like, there was just something they lost there in terms of writing. Okay. First, let me ask you some questions, Carlitos.
Questions can wait. Joanna can't.
Okay. I'll let her know that you'll help.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Alright, bye.
Till next round.
Yeah, I know. I know people like shitting on Fallout 3 compared to Fallout New Vegas especially. But I still appreciate it for what it did. I mean, without 3, we wouldn't have New Vegas in a way, so. And 3 was really my introduction to the series, so, like, I still enjoyed it. Like, I know, like, in terms of writing, Obsidian definitely did a better job with New Vegas, but I mean, 3 still, in my opinion, enjoyable. I played through it as part of the Tale of Two Wastelands mod last year. This is still the same character from that, actually. I still liked it. Like the writing, like the story doesn't have as many branching paths as you get in New Vegas, but it was enjoyable, especially considering it was my first Fallout game way back when I was in high school. Exactly. Fallout 3 looks like a masterpiece compared to what they do now. I think scope creep is the issue too. Like, again, like with Starfield, they wanted to make an entire galaxy. And they populated it with a bunch of procedurally generated content and procedurally generated quests. When an NPC tells you, hey, go here, do this, and come back, and I'll give you X amount of credits, it's really obvious that no effort went into writing that. Alright. Okay, let's go to Joanna on Carlito's behalf. Alright. You have to ask them, man. Maybe they're out of ideas.
Help you?
It definitely felt that way when I was playing through again. Like I know I'm bitch a lot about Starfield, but I think I've earned the right. Okay, I played through that game. I put in like 116 hours hoping to find something of value in it, and I didn't. They just ran out of ideas for writing.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed.
I know. Here, let me just stick
back on your way out.
Let me just stick my pistols up my ass. All right, cool. Let's go.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
It's understandable. I know there's like, what was it called? Wabbajack? I think some people use that to automate all their mods, installing and whatnot. But again, like something's gonna go wrong along the way. You always have to deal with that shit. I use like a guide I found online for setting up Tales of Two Wasteland and setting up mods for that. That's also a pain. Yeah. I don't know, I get what you mean. That being said, though, I kind of enjoy it too. Like, it's kind of therapeutic in a way, going through mods and installing them and testing them. I guess it's the autistic thing in me, kind of like how some people like trading sets and shit like that. I don't think anyone can.
Yeah, the answers here don't do it for me.
That's why when I wanted to play Fallout 3, I just did Tale of Two Wastelands. Because I was looking up like what the best way to play Fallout 3 would be, and they said, you know what? All the quality of life fixes are in Fallout New Vegas, so the best way to experience Fallout 3 is just to do Tale of Two Wastelands then. Yeah. Yeah, it could be worse. Man, at this point, I've modded my game to the point where it's gonna crash about once every hour. That's why I quick save wherever I can, though.
Them girls over at the moment for it.
And honestly, 1 hour isn't that bad considering I have how much shit I have running in the background.
Well,
it could be worse. I keep telling myself that.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
All right, Joanna.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
I don't even mess with E&Bs anymore. I feel like at this point, like the age of the game is significant enough where it's better off for me just to appreciate for what it is rather than beautify it. Like there are some good E&Bs out there, but I think at this point, considering how old the game is, I'd rather just enjoy it for what it is rather than try to put makeup all over it. Okay, I've got a message for you from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants to get you out of here. I think my favorite thing about the show is just the way they depict the universe. I know for like the first season, like I enjoyed it for the most part, but I felt like when you get to the final act, it gets really messy. How like the Brotherhood's there, the NCR's there, and then Lucy and her father and all that shit's going on at the same time. That felt kind of messy to me at the end there. But the start of season 2 has been promising so far. I kind of wish they did like, you know, the whole like releasing everything at once though. But again, at this point, the series is kind of successful, so they want to milk it for all it's worth and get people to subscribe. And the best way to do that is to make sure you don't release it all at once. Make sure people have to pay for more than 1 month of Prime or whatever. Alright. Yeah. Somehow the Enclave returned. Somehow Mr. House returned. Then again, I know, like, in the lore, he had, like, doubles and some shit like that, so it's possible. It's a shame what they did to Shady Sands, though. But I'm sure if the show didn't do it, I'm sure Todd Howard would have found an excuse to get rid of it. Yeah. Man, dude, I remembered, like, when season 1 dropped and people were, like, getting angry at Todd Howard just because they had, like, this one detail about Shady Sands, whatever, in the timeline that they felt like that retconned it or whatever. Like, I love Fallout New Vegas, but I do think the fans of Fallout New Vegas are a bit overzealous, to say the least. Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Sure.
Follow me, hun.
Yes. Of course, Jonah. Let us go have the sex. Yes, nothing suspicious. We are merely going to have sex now.
Find out how much money those hookers cost me.
It's ridiculous, dude. The thing people will do when they're that attached to a series. Especially, too, because I watched, like, some of the videos from, like, Tim Kaine talking about his experience working, well, getting to know those guys. He seems pretty nice about it. Then again, they're all professionals, right? They have to be nice about each other. But he doesn't seem to have any ill will towards that stuff. How'd you get here first, Vincent? Yeah. Alright. Alright,
Hey,
Jonah.
what's up?
Alright, let's talk about Carlitos.
Yes?
He wants to get you out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Just trust me, bro. I mean, just trust me, ho.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to complain about Fallout 4. Considering I still remember all of the fucking, what was it? Settlements and shit. Having to deal with that nonsense. One thing I will say, though, the DLC, what was it? Far Harbor? That was pretty good. But then the last DLC they had was the one for Nuka World or whatever. I hated that one. Yeah. I feel at this point, but everything Microsoft touches turns into shit at this point. Like, they bought out ZeniMax hoping Starfield would save them. It didn't. But that was a piece of shit that Todd Howard was working on for a while anyway, so it's not necessarily Microsoft's fault. They end up with Obsidian, and you know, Obsidian does their things, but it's not gonna reach the same level of mainstream popularity as their stuff like New Vegas does. And then you end up, well, what else did they acquire? They acquired Activision, and well, we all know how that went. Everyone fucking hates Black Ops 7. And now they have to announce that they're not doing back-to-back releases of Call of Duty of the same franchise anymore, so no more back-to-back Black Ops or Modern Warfare. That should never have been the case to begin with. They should probably stop doing back-to-back Call of Duty in general. Like, yeah, they had gems like, you know, like a Hi-Fi Rush, and then they just fuck it over. Like, it's all of the fucking shareholder bullshit. They're a publicly traded company. They need to make more money this month than they did last month, and they have to make all these stupid short-term decisions to increase profit margins instead of investing in long-term projects that will be much more fruitful. Yeah. All right, let me whiz up Joanna here. You'll never see them again. You have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Thanks for the follow, Panda Sparkling. Let's see. Don't worry, I'll tell him that you're happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, let me check my quest here. Gamora, Jonah has decided to escape Gamora. Tucker leaked us about her decision. Alright, let me quick save before it crashes. But yeah, dude, it's been depressing seeing Microsoft just fuck everything up. They had like one good thing going, which was Game Pass, and they fucked that up too. I was subscribed to that for like 2 years. And on PC, it's cheaper, right? So originally it was like $10, then they raised it to $12. Now it's $17, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm getting out now. While I don't have anything I'm playing on there.
Which Tommy? The one with the cleft lip?
No, the one who joined the NCR.
Based.
Damn slots of robbery.
I keep seeing like occasional news articles about them talking about what they're gonna do next generation. And I'm just thinking to myself, what next generation, bro? It's over. You've lost. You can't recover. There's no coming back from this. Yeah. At first I was sort of trusted what Phil was going with. Like, I thought, you know, getting rid of their exclusivity and doing stuff for PC was a good idea. I thought Game Pass for PC was a good idea. But now, like, I think it was the Activision purchase that fucked them over. All their shareholders said, okay, you spent way too much money on this project of yours. It's time to start making returns on it. And they just had to clamp down and start doing what corporations always do. Yeah. It was all downhill after Don Matrick unveiled the Xbox One, though. I think everyone agrees on that, though.
Hey.
Yeah. It's so frustrating, though, man. I had a Xbox, OG Xbox, and a 360 back in the day, man. Those were my things. Halo was one of the games I grew up with, man.
In baseball, if someone fucks up real bad, they call him a goat.
And just seeing what happened to Microsoft, Xbox, and Halo,
That's not
like,
an insult. It's a fact.
Who would have
It
thought
hurts.
a place like this would exist?
And now they're like remaking Halo 1 again, and they can't decide whether or not they want to incorporate sprint in the gameplay. So they said, oh, you know what, you'll just pick it yourself. You can turn it on and off if you want. Which just basically means whoever's making the remake doesn't know what they want.
Almost out of caps.
There was the original game, and then there was the anniversary version. But the anniversary version is controversial because instead of remaking it from the ground up, they just recycled a bunch of assets from Halo 3 and Halo Reach, so it looks like shit. So the good news is that there's a reason to remake it again in some respect, but the bad news is it's an Unreal Engine 5 slop fest now. So.
Hey, it's you. What's the news?
It hurts thinking about it. Alright. I want to talk about Joanna.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Alright, she's happy to hear from me and wants to escape Gamora. Alright, no problem.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
How do I get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Oh shit, I just noticed I had my stream on my tablet, but it froze for a moment there. The only reason I knew the stream was still okay was because I was chatting with Panda. Alright. Okay. Okay. Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Alright. At this point, money doesn't mean anything to me anyways. Alright, I'm on it.
Alright, see you soon.
Your request. Carlitos is just getting backup before attempting to escape. Find 2 guns for hire and owe him a favor. Cool. Let's go ahead and listen to the radio a little bit.
One more story for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby.
Ah, shit. I'm already lost. Fuck, how'd I get out? I have to go up the stairs. This goes down. I don't like that. Oh no. Oh no, my little dumbass just got stuck. Okay. Where? I'm lost! Okay, hold up. And there's the exit. Okay, it's to my left. So if I just go this way. There's a mod that adds a mini-map to the game also, but I decided against it. I'm like, I'll just end up spending all my time staring at the map then. No, this is the... Nope.
Wish I could have seen what's inside the 30.
Oh, here we go.
Watch your caps.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Okay. Let me check here. Okay, he has friends out here. Quick save.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? That's the place.
You have anything new to say, Vincent?
Most ankle biters don't make it past their 10th birthday. And not to worry, you just make more.
Okay, here. I never asked you. Where are you from originally?
Neither here nor there, my friend. Unless by there you're talking about the Republic of New California.
What brought you all the way out here?
Well, most people say if you want to make your fortune, go west, young man. Well, if I went west, I'd walk right into the fucking ocean. So I went east, then north, then who the fuck knows? Pretty soon you're just going in circles until the day goes 6 feet down.
What's your time? How do you want to go?
You mean, besides death by an orgasm? Shit. To be honest, I don't know. This world, man. These wastes. This all here is some biblical shit. The nukes, that was our original sin. And maybe we're all redeemers. Just trying to set things right. Is it too late for us? Yeah, probably. But maybe, hundreds of years from now, mankind will finally be in the black. So to answer your question, it doesn't matter how I go. I just hope that, when my time comes, I can face the tax man and tell him I paid my share.
You paid your tax. Oh, fuck, we had the crash. Okay, it was bound to happen. I guess that's the third crash. Okay. Let's launch the game again. You know what? We'll have our conversation with Vincent afterwards. Let's knock out the quest here. I still have the other quest I was working on. At least we know now he'll open up to us a little bit more.
Just lost a month.
Johnny Guitar.
Okay, here's the door.
That prig Penny had it coming.
Little beard and big beard. Okay.
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whiskers does the talking.
Okay. Guess that's one way to run your society.
Let me guess, you want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
Familiar stride, maybe? What's the trick?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret.
Okay. Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Carlitos says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
The winner is Freeside, and now will be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
The older people get the shittier things seem, but the only thing that's changed is them. It's called novelty, friend. It always runs out.
Cool.
Hey, no one but a...
Alright, let me jam my gun up my ass.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Alright. I like how you can see I'm carrying my gun anyways. Okay. Wrong way.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Alright, time for action.
Hey, what's up?
About your problem. Let's go to your room.
Follow me, hun.
Alright. Just off to have sex. Nothing suspicious here.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Hell yeah, sister. Quick save. Can it save?
Hey, what's up?
Got news from Carlitos.
Yes?
He'll meet us at Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
It's 3 a.m. How about now?
Hey, what's up?
You ready to get out?
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Hello there, fellow gambler. Yes. Are you enjoying the prostitutes? Yes. I am as well. Oh, what a beautiful fire. Well, let us keep walking to the casino, so that way we may lose our money. Yes.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Gambling. Ah, yes, alcohol, yes. May I interest you in some debauchery?
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
I know, it's part of the aesthetic, I guess. Okay. I'm no longer well rested. Okay, whatever. It's interesting too, because when I was watching the TV show, right, you see Shady Sands in that second episode, and you can actually see how developed it looks compared to what this aesthetic is. All right. It's weird, man. Like, I guess the explanation now is that whenever a civilization reaches the point where their buildings and their resources don't look like they're all tattered garbage, Vault Tech bombs them. I guess that's the canon now, right? That's why everything looks like it's blown to shit still, because whenever you advance far enough, Vault Tech will keep you down. That's the catch-all for the stack now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but that is not. It's the fault that Bethesda didn't make, though. Don't talk about that one.
Come on. People are looking at us.
Are you ready to get out?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Let's head out.
It's now or never. Let's go.
And find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Oh, I've lost so much money gambling and paying for prostitutes and alcohol. Well, I guess I better get going now.
Shit, I gotta piss so bad my eyeballs are treading water.
Thanks, Vincent. Really appreciate that information. Oh boy, I've lost all my money. Time to go home. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Have a nice day.
Alright, they're just making a run for it. Okay. I have all my stuff, right? Oh yeah, I never looked at Benny's weapon here, Maria.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that? Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. Now it's hard to see what he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss has kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traders. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
Of course not.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it.
Can you at least
Without
wait till
you,
they're gone?
we've been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
Yeah. It's my pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
The one skill I haven't been upgrading. Okay. No need. Helping you was enough.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House.
You
Just
don't
thought you'd like
say.
to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
You okay? I think this hooker has the shakes. There you go. So long, prostitutes. Ooh. Okay, what does Betty's gun look like again? Oh, it is nice. Ah, shit. I need to work on the clipping on this one. I forgot the hotkey for that though, but there's a mod to help with the clipping. We'll deal with it later. Okay. Go ahead and save here. 451. Nice gaming reference. Alright, now that we have time, let's talk to Vincent about his backstory.
You're keeping real busy. Busier than a one-armed monkey with 3 peckers. I like that.
Huh? Okay. Let's see. Alright, I never asked for you. Where are you from originally?
Neither here nor there, my friend. Unless by there you're talking about the Republic of New California.
What brought you all the way out here?
Well, most people say if you want to make your fortune, go west, young man. Well, if I went west, I'd walk right into the fucking ocean. So I went east, then north, then who the fuck knows? Pretty soon you're just going in circles until the day goes 6 feet down.
When it's your time, how do you want to go?
You mean, besides death by an orgasm? Shit. To be honest, I don't know. This world, man. These wastes. This all here is some biblical shit. The nukes, that was our original sin. And maybe we're all redeemers. Just trying to set things right. Is it too late for us? Yeah, probably. But maybe, hundreds of years from now, mankind will finally be in the black. So to answer your question, it doesn't matter how I go. I just hope that, when my time comes, I can face the tax man and tell him I paid my share.
Wait, you've been paying your taxes? Alright, I guess that's all we're gonna get from him for now. Life's tough, huh?
You don't get to choose your lot in life. Some people were born as pinky fingers. Other people were born as thumbs. We're the middle fingers. We're the fuck you the world forgot.
Alright, buddy. You like chems a lot, don't you?
Some say chems can be used like medicine. Don't know if that's true, but it does cure my boredom.
I mean, that's what they're supposed to be. Okay. What's bothering you?
Sometimes I think I ought to settle down and raise a family. That's the American ideal. A wife, 2 kids, a white picket fence, and of course, landmines. To, you know, keep out the raiders. But life ain't about a billboard, buckaroo. That's 'cause the real landmines, they're inside the house.
Okay. Anything else to talk about? Tactics. Alright, never mind.
Alright.
Let's keep going then. Let's check my quest now. We'll worry about that later. Let's focus on this modded in quest that I haven't been doing. Investigate Charlie's whereabouts in Good Springs. Oh, we have to go all the way to Good Springs? I do want to knock it out, though. So... Go all the way back here. Alright, I think... Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so I think it's a good spot to wrap up. So let's just travel to Good Springs. I'll find a nice spot to save up the game, and then we'll call it an evening there. Let's go to Good Springs. Oh, I guess I have to leave. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Panda. Really appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. Okay, off to free side. Let me fast travel out of here. Cool, it's daytime.
I don't like targeting systems. It's like gambling with your aim. And I ain't much of a dice man. 1 minute you're Doc Holliday. Ass fucking mosquitoes with your bullets.
Thank you very, very much.
turn off the radio.
And next, you're a dumb, blinking gecko staring down the throat of a deathclaw.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. I'm easy peak now. Look at me. All right. This is a good spot for us to save for now. Okay, let me save over here. I'll do a quick save for redundancy. All right. All right, guys, that's going to be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, let's see, Panda Sparkling, and let's see, who else was there today? I think Pyro was also here today. Yeah, thank you, Pyromansky and Panda Sparkling, for stopping by and participating in chat. Really appreciate it, guys. And I'll see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.